Loki and I, we brought Balder here once, to Uldo, when he was just a boy. Now both are captives. Loki deservingly by my hand, and Balder by Surtur's. Balder will be saved, and his mother avenged.
But to serve under glove as well?
Must be careful now.
You've seen what he can do.
Gold in the streets. The house I seek should be close. This is where Gunborg told me to look.
I once saw one. Skull like it was
Together we lay burning waste! All is ash before us! Won't survive! Put an arrow in the dog! Hang on! Vermin!
What happened here? Someone was beaten, tortured perhaps, then dragged along the ground here. The artisans who once worked here, their life's work. How trivial these trinkets must seem now, given all that has happened. Jewelry for every occasion. This building surely played host to important moments in the lives of many. And look at it now. Fridtjof rights of holding cells within Uldar. Therefore, dwarves who disobey may yet live. Like this Tira he mentions. What do we have here? The sons of Ivaldi tried to warn Fridtjof of increased Muspel activity in Uldar. I wonder, did he get to see this message? This place was used to exchange messages, but Fridtjof was careless. The Muspels found out, ambushed him, and took him from here to the holding cells. Then I need to get into the smelting foundry. These relics Suter seeks. I will seize them for myself and use them to barter for Baldur's life, or to end Suter's.
Gone from here, please!
Everywhere in Uldar feels cold, except the boundary.
Cast about this land, my friend. I need your eyes, my friend. Smelting foundry's heat. I see why the Muspels keep prisoners here. Roast the hope out of them. Poor bastards. Now which of you is Svidrova? Then I do not care.
What's going on?
Fridjova!
I don't know him. Don't kill me, please.
Hey!
Fridjova!
Piss off!
Fridjova, yeah?
I think I called you.
Fridjova! Hey! Fridjova!
Fridjova! You there?
Nothing. Fridjova! Hey! Hey!
Fridjova! Is that you?
Fridjova! Fridjova!
No, you cannot be Fridjova. But you know of him. Then, are you Tira?
Tira! Yeah! Dere! Gad mi mas an mynd ych iddo fe! Dere! Fridjova!
Do you even know where he is?
Fridjova! Yeah! Fridjova! Dere!
Wait. Do you understand me?
Wy'n deall lewn ni marw os yr osen ni ma.
Just stay behind me and keep quiet.
Yeah! Yeah! Fridjova!
Hold your tongue.
Yeah! Tria! Wel bydd digwydda.
I'd be surprised that ruse worked if Muspels weren't so stupid. Now, to find Fridjova. Which way?
Yeah. Fridjova. Hey!
Where do you lead me? Tira! Tira. A good name. Like Tyr of Asgard.
Beth i sôn am?
Never mind. We should hurry. Where now to Fridjova?
Dere! Fridjova!
I swear, if you lead me astray, there will be trouble.
Frankly, I'm surprised you could even see this mighty galleon from up there.
Ac rwy'n syni bod gennych chi ddigon o ddeallusrwydd I wisgo chi. Ac eto, dyma ni.
In any case, I don't suppose we can simply sail all the way to Fridjova.
Na. Ymddiried yno. Dwi eisiau cael gwared y tŷ gyntaf ac y gellwydd.
Then, the saga of Harvey and Tira begins. Don't say anything too noteworthy. That's a good lass. Let us find this relic.
Rydyn ni'n arbed Fridjova!
Yes, him too. Lead on.
See them. Keep them away. Lord of Asgard hides from no one. You don't die.
Oh no, how should we read?
Come. We must not delay further. Take me to Fridjova.
Fridjova, ja! Dere!
Follow my lead. To smash 'em!
heads west and has fresh tracks from a cart. Clearly in regular use.
Dwi'n credu hyn yw e. A ydym o'n ffordd i ddiofer?
This main road continues north, away from Uldar. A road like this surely leads to another city.
Sa'n credu mai dyna'r ffordd i'r safle cloddio. Ond gallai bod yn anghywir.
There must be another way to be sure. Look around, Tira.
Rydyn ni'n arbed Frithiofer!
Yes. Yes, him too. Lead on. See them. Keep out of the way. Lord of Asgard hides from no one. You don't die.
Oh no, how should we wait?
Come. We must not delay further. Take me to Frithiofer.
Frithiofer, ja! Dere! Dere! Ni'n mynd i achub Frithiofer!
That isn't... very well. The sons of Ivaldi were active here, but no longer, I suppose.
Bacan o gyd. Nwedig Ivaldi.
No, they were not of much use to you. Or Frithiofer. Or Ivaldi, for that matter. Let's go. Truly, I regret letting Svartalfheim fall to Sutra. And I've been more vigilant. Perhaps Balder would have never fallen into his clutches.
Balder? Fe yw'r unig asur dan, dyw e?
My son, as kind as he is naive. Let us hurry. Which way is it?
Cathol.
Tira,
Wy'n trio. Da'n wir yn trio.
that's what I get for trouble before. I must get clear. Tira, we must not delay.
Ie, fi'n gwybod.
I will do what must be done. The relic is what I seek. But now, Frithiofer is no more than a stepping stone.
They will attack on sight here.
Tira, have we arrived? What is this place? Is this where they dig for relics?
Who's asking?
Oi! Hey! Between hostile plum!
What is this? Lettering intentionally damaged and written in a script I cannot read. Tira, can you make sense of that?
Yeah! Frithiover! Dere! Oi! Hey! Between hostile plum! Mae angen I ni ddod o hyd I frithiover! Y ffordd yma!
I find you impressive, Tira.
Eh?
A lesser dwarf would only be interested in saving their own skin. Yet here you are on this journey, determined to save Frithiover.
Wel, gallaf nymti hwnnw ddim achub ei hun nawr, a llef.
I only wish I understood you, as you seem to understand me. When we get to our destination, be sure to stay out of harm's way, yes?
Can weld.
Wolves. Why did it have to be wolves? Foolish beasts. I'll feel great.
In himself for all I care.
This must be the key for Frithiover's cell.
Gunborg sent me. Your people and mine share a common cause.
Well,
Relics.
I know of only one. Cursed thing. It blinded me.
Where is it now?
Get me out of here and I'll tell you where to find it.
Can you walk?
I'm blind, not crippled, but one wrong step and I'll be taking a lava bath.
Then I shall carry you. Stay quiet, Frithiover.
And you watch your bloody step.
Are there other relics here?
Nope.
Ydyn iawn! Dwedwch chi fod yn iawn! Rydw i over! Rydw i over! Beth efer ddigwyddodd i chi?
Tira? Oh, thank the stars you're safe. I'm all right, I'm all right. You know, all things considered. This one got you out too.
Enough prattle. Where is the relic?
Not one for small talk, are you?
Isn't that everything a dwarf says?
Ha ha ha! Not bad. Just keep your breeches on, yeah? That relic I found? The Moosples have it. Took it to the palace, I'd wager.
What is it?
Damned if I know. Moment I yanked it free from the ground, there was a blast of bright white light, and that was the last thing I saw.
That's not what I asked. What does it do?
Other than blind, unsuspecting dwarves? Dunno. Moosples didn't seem sure either. Hence taking it to that bastard scholar up in the palace.
This palace, a Moospel stronghold, I take it.
You're a sharp one. Ivaldi was commissioned there, long ago. Einar's there now. Piece of shit. He's the one who'll have your relic.
Einar? Beth i sôn am Einar?
He's a traitor. A dwarf working for the Moosples. So don't you believe a word he tells you. You get a chance, you kill him.
I shall judge who lives and dies. Where is this palace?
If we're still by the dig site, you can probably see it. To the south. Modest little place, sitting atop a great bloody rock.
Modest little place indeed. Very well. I shall take this relic for myself. What will you do now?
What's it to you, whatever your name is?
If I find you have lied to the Lord of Asgard, I will want words with you.
You? You're? Oh my days. Well, look, I got nothing to hide. We'll make for the shelter. Go see Gunborg.
Very well. If you're true to your word, then we shan't need cross paths again. Now you're free. What's next for you both?
Reckon me and Tira will head over to the shelter, check on Gunborg. Just once I'm ready. These last days have been challenging.
Einar? Bil ti sôn am Einar?
Don't speak the traitor's name. Not to me.
Yeah!
Not be seen in this area.
Do you have any idea what you're saying? To do that, you'd need...
A sunstone, yes. And very precisely augmented. Lad, if this is what it takes to drive out the Moosepels...
then it must be done. All right.
There is a sunstone that watches over Onorthorpe. Bring it to me, at Vergamir Milna, and I shall forge that which we need.
Must I do everything? Very well.
Demonti.
Wise words, indeed.
The sunstone watches over Onorthorpe, a small market town long abandoned. I'll meet you at Vergamir Milna, and we shall forge the sunstone into a new form.
I watch, you forge. I will bring you the sunstone.
My sight? I think it's returning. I can't believe I told you to kill my father.
Everything he did was all for you, you ungrateful cur.
That doesn't change the fact that he did those things, though, does it?
Enough lip, or I'll take your side for good. I have practice in tearing out eyeballs. This looks to be the place. Dull as dishwater, but safe once. A simpler life, one that has been denied to me, thanks to Loki.
Not to mention my own occasional foolishness. Abandoned. But what choice did the little ones have when faced with muspels? Now, Einar said the sunstone watches over the village. Nothing. But whatever stone was here has been carefully removed. No scratches, no scorches. So it was not taken by muspel hands. When I was a child, my brothers and I would rob the fairies. Such innocent times. I remember how the fairies sometimes got wind of our approach and would try to hide their treasures. Fairies, dwarves, they all think alike. I must search the nooks and crannies of this village, leave no stone unturned.
Show me.
This shows promise. There you are. Now, let us see what Einar can do with you.
look, Sunan.
Happy? I was starting to worry you may have met with resistance.
Those who resist me are not long for this world.
Indeed. And we are not short of foes in this area, so I'd be glad for your company. Come, my workshop is close.
Here, Einar, your sunstone. This is where you worked before the Muspels invaded.
One sight of many, indeed. When the Muspels took Uldar, captured Fridtjofr, and my niece.
Tira.
Yes. I returned
Best
to the
not
city.
to draw attention here.
The sons of Evildy, but to no avail. So I allowed myself to be captured. Offered my services to Glot.
To rescue your son. There's more to you than meets the eye, Master Einar.
Hey! Over here! What? As you can see, it's been some time since I was last here. Now, if I may ask, what does the High One of Asgard seek in Svartalfheim?
My motive is not so different to your own. A son to rescue. To do so, I believe I need the relic, though to what end remains a mystery.
I see. So you're not here to save Dwarf Khan?
If butchering Muspels in my path aids your cause, then I will not deny you my gifts.
You are most generous.
It has been said, yes.
Damn it all to Helheim!
What? What is it?
Avi, forgive me.
What? Do you fail me, Einar?
The Sunstone must endure incredible heat for me to render it into a new form. My instruments are no longer capable. I'm sorry.
Give it to me. I have the means to endure any heat.
Of course. When the process is complete, the Sunstone will shine brightly. Bring it to me then, and I shall finish what you have begun.
Big words from one so small. It will be done. Now, to subject myself to the kind of heat that will kill all but a Muspel. This had better work. If this is an elaborate deception, Einar's death will be considerably more simple.
You tell Glurf to have us all relaxing like this, we'll take you down with us. Understood?
Almost there. Just a little more. It is done. The Sunstone radiates light and heat. Einar will know what to do next.
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so. Let me see... Ah! Still hot.
Will this work? Einar.
Sorry. Sorry.
Now, to subject myself to the kind of heat that will kill all but a Muspel. This had better work. If this is an elaborate deception, Aina's death will be considerably more simple.
You tell Glurf to have us all relaxing like this. We'll take you down with us. Understood?
Almost there. Just a little more. It is done. The sunstone radiates light and heat. Aina will know what to do next.
How did you... I know better than to ask.
Do you have what you need now?
Yes, I believe so. Let me see. Still hot.
Will this work? Aina.
Sorry. Surely have made preparations.
Let me worry about Glod.
As you wish. Now, if all has gone to plan, Fridtjofer and Tira will be in position by the time you arrive within Uldar's old city, the great cavern at its heart.
And you?
I must catch my breath and calm my nerves, but I will join you there as soon as I can.
See that you don't fail me.
Have I thus far? I'll do as I've promised. The vault will be yours.
I'm sure I know you.
You'll get us in trouble.
They will attack on sight here.
Go away!
The old city lies within the heart of Uldar, as does my prize.
our song, brother. We shall bring Surtur, the one-eyed head of Havi, and become lords of Muspelheimr. Shout of your success with it.
Einar said Frithjof and Tira would await me somewhere beyond these gates.
Go! Now! You're not wanted here! Time you die!
Hey, the old one too!
United we burn!
What?
I acted on what I heard at the time, and he was working on Muspel's. Speaking. I was right.
Yeah. I'm mewn ffordd. Ti'n hollol ffocled.
Oh, will you give it a rest? We got there before Javi killed him. No harm done.
Sorry. Pwy cafodd ni yna?
Fine. Finally. You made it.
Careful. That sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You're welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einar?
Alive, last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
We don't want any trouble.
Be on your way, please.
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No. This mechanism... What was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me.
I acted on what I heard at the time, and he was working on Muspel's. Speaking. I was right.
Yeah. I'm mewn ffordd. Ti'n hollol ffocled.
Oh, will you give it a rest? We got there before Javi killed him. No harm done.
Sorry. Pwy cafodd ni yna?
Fine. Finally. You made it.
Careful. That sounded like you doubted me for a moment. What of your eyes? Are they mended?
Getting there. Recovering. Thank the gods.
You're welcome. Now then, show me what to do with this augmented sunstone.
Einar?
Alive, last I saw, but old and slow. We must begin without him.
We don't want any trouble.
Be on your way, please.
Surely it cannot be so simple.
No. This mechanism... What was it? I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. See what the light reveals. Yet the sunstone hungers. More light is needed. It is working! Eno was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now the relic will be mine.
I think yes. We need more light to converge here, on this spot.
Leave it to me. See what the light reveals. Yet, the sunstone hungers. More light is needed. It is working! Eno was right. The sunstone must be satisfied. Now the relic will be mine.
The vault of the ancients.
Bloody Anhakel.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
What is wrong? Why isn't it opening? Is there something wrong with the mechanism?
Yeah, about that. I'd feel a lot more confident if my father was...
Help! Get to work. I'll stretch my fighting arm. Done. Took you long enough. By Ymir's armpits, what are you doing here, you one-eyed shitbag? Seeking a relic. It's somehow grown more wrinkly and ill-tempered since I last saw it. Fuck off. Looking for this, I'd wager.
The mighty relic.
Piece of junk. I took out all the good stuff already.
What? What?
Then we shall take our leave. Quickest way out is through the front. You look like you've been to Helheim and back. Claude may be a mongrel bastard, but he knows how to torture a dwarf, that's for sure.
What do we have here? My stepson takes his mongrel eyes off you for 1 second. And look at this mess. To think his father expects him to rule Muspelheim one day.
Oh no, no. She's one of the bad ones.
She's nothing. But she has Threek's blood on her hands, and must pay. Find another way out.
The way we got in! Quick!
Get to the shelter. I'll see to her.
Promises, promises. Never fail to disappoint. If you're going to fight, fight! You cluck and scratch like an old hen!
Run back to Suther!
The shelter. I must speak with Valdi.
Don't hang around here.
Leave us be! You made it back then.
That we did.
And without anyone needing to be carried.
Can you spare any food?
What did she say?
She said you're welcome to carry her off.
Another time, perhaps.
Thank you, Javi, for wounding the Muspels here, and for liberating the three of us.
You know it was not my aim.
That does not change our gratitude.
Be well, you three.
Did you end her? She escaped. Come, I've been cooped up long enough. Of all the faces I left behind in Asgard, yours is the last I expected to see.
You sound disappointed.
I'd have preferred you sent a buxom Valkyrie, wearing nothing more than a mischievous smile.
And carrying a barrel of the good stuff.
Now you're talking, but when I saw you in the palace, through Glod's portal, well, I knew you'd come for me. Thank you.
Anything for a friend.
Still an arsehole. How is that for poetry, you miserable
About
shit?
as good as you smell. Now, I have a use for you.
Javi has a use for me. Words to chill the blood. Still, you know we dwarves give nothing away for free.
Do you breathe fresh air, or the stench of Glod's torturers?
Keep your eye in its socket. What will you have me do?
Wait.
What?
Vermin. Thief. Face me!
Be warned! I will finish what you start!
Up your boat, or don't. Makes no odds to me.
Have you got any new designs for me? Your enthusiasm is quite inspiring.
Oh, is it? That's nice. Are you buying something?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Anything else?
I'll come back later.
Looking for work? Red Eye's always happy to oblige. Have fun.
Right.
Be welcome, friend. Let me make art of your skin, a sculpture of your hair.
The plight of your people has not dampened your spirits, it seems.
The surest cure for sadness is to make merry.
My favorite drink. It is called
What? I am not.
If there's anything to learn from these dwarves, we'll take.
Look around. There's got to be a tankard we can tongue a few drops out of.
Don't let me interrupt you.
Lord, am I pissed or does the All-Father stand before me?
Both? This is good. The wise one will surely help solve our problem.
Let us help one another. What exactly is the source of your grief here?
Rhymes! Rhythm! Oh, we could use your poet's heart.
My what?
Your words! Your gusto! We, the greatest of the sons of Ivaldi, are in need of a fitting end to the song of... Will our end?
I am here to understand how you might help me strike back at Suter.
Strike back? Nonsense! Besides, it is not only he we must contend with, but his kin, his daughter Asa, stirs above, snatches up our people, works them to death.
An unwinnable war? All that's left to do is eat, drink, shag, and seal our legacies.
Exactly! But as is clear as day, we have drunk ourselves to hell, and no rhyme sticks the way it should. So, it must be you who completes the song of our saga, mine and Lom's.
That is not why I've come.
Of course it is! Fate has brought you here.
We are to be remembered and revered by all.
Yes! With Javi among us, we must adjust. Vivaldi are in need of a fitting end to the song of... Will our end?
I am here to understand how you might help me strike back at Suter.
Strike back? Nonsense! Besides, it is not only he we must contend with, but his kin, his daughter Asa, stirs above, snatches up our people, works them to death.
An unwinnable war? All that's left to do is eat, drink, shag, and seal our legacies.
Exactly! But as is clear as day, we have drunk ourselves to hell, and no rhyme sticks the way it should. So, it must be you who completes the song of our saga, mine and Lom's.
That is not why I've come.
Of course it is! Fate has brought you here.
We are to be remembered and revered by all.
Yes! With Javi among us, we must adjust. Javi came, met with dwarves he knew not by name.
In search of warriors without remiss, instead found cowards who reek of piss.
Not quite what I was thinking. Let's try.
You call yourselves the Sons of Ivaldi. Why? To shit on his name?
Brammer, I don't think he means to lend his words to our song.
Go away, Mom. Your words carve a deep wound, but they are true enough. Each day we see our numbers dwindle. Friends go out, do not return. The choice to forget is alluring.
Sutra has stolen my son, and I do not have the luxury of forgetting. You said Sutra has a daughter.
Yes. Clever, cunning. Commands an elite swath of warriors. She oversees Surtur's operations here.
Where may I find her?
There is a smeltery up the road. The dwarves there may know.
I'll go there, see what your people know. With luck, I can trap Asa, trade her life for my son's. Thank you, Bramir. Now tend to your people as a true son of Ivaldi should. They need you.
I will.
With her crimson locks and her compass. She will bear the brunt of her fury!
This is quite a feast for so desperate a time.
Bountiful food, bountiful ale, bountiful women. Would you be anywhere else?
You make a strong argument. Excuse me.
She will bear the brunt of her fury! She will reap.
Hello there.
Well, well, well! Looks as though we have a guest of honor come to join us in our final moment of respite, High One.
Is that the sorry sight I see before me?
Oh, piss off with that high and mighty aura. You will not dampen our mood.
Of that I'm sure.
Don't go telling me how the shelter's like. Drink your tea.
So we meet again.
You seem ill at ease with your kinfolk here.
Mush-minded fools, carousing and singing while the realm falls to ruin beyond our doors. I made weapons for warriors once, not spoons for gluttons. In greater days we were a mighty folk, making up in ingenuity what we lacked in stature, but we loved too well the things we made, and turned our eyes inward. When the enemy came, all our hammers and axes mattered nothing, for the strength of heart to wield them had been lost.
Are any of them here with you?
Oh no, dead, the lot of them. Father, he was crushed when a cow wandered off a cliff and landed on him. Grandma, a bird sat in her face, she fell off her pony and ran herself over with her own cart. Grandpa lost his razor, so he tried shaving with his axe instead. You can imagine how that went.
That is quite a streak of misfortune.
Exactly. Bad luck runs in the family. Prone to misadventure, you might say. Still, I made it down here when the invasion began. Feasting and idling all day long. So maybe my luck has turned at last. Something else?
We'll speak again.
But I heard that.
Gone from here.
I'll be with you.
may never wake again. At any point, our invaders might storm in. Huh?
Life is worth Baldur's freedom. The dwarves at the smelting camp. Maybe they can help me hunt down the little princess.
What do you see? I should be cautious around here.
Hi, one. Over here.
It's Kara, isn't it?
So you do remember.
Why wouldn't I remember my own Valkyries?
It has been many ages since Odin, son of Bor, father of Thor, took his duties seriously. Instead, he frets about the future. Tries to wriggle free of fate. That's what I hear.
Mind your words, girl.
Whatever you say, my lord and master.
Now, let's discuss your duties. This field of battle, does it bear fruit?
The harvest proves underwhelming. Many have died, but without valor. Unlike real heroes, they flaunt their wounds on their backsides.
What use will there be to me when Ragnarok finally comes?
You have nothing to fear. I will make them ready for that final battle.
Perhaps I can help.
How?
Why, let my own battle prowess serve to inspire them.
You intend to tell them your old war stories? Ha! Not even we Valkyries believe in those fantasies anymore.
Then draw up an arena, so that I, Harvey, Lord of Asgard, patron to all true heroes, may reenact my finest moments. Just the way they happened.
This should be fun, if nothing else. So be it, Lofty One, your arena awaits.
Remind me what I'm doing here?
In this arena, you can spin your tall tales and fight your old foes, so as to help the Einherjar prepare for the great battle of Ragnarok. And, of course, for my own personal amusement.
Let me see what rewards I am fighting for here.
Sagas sing of such as this. You can't afford it anyhow.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what embellishments you add to this one. How disappointing.
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see what I am looking forward to this. I will bear witness to your deeds in battle.
Here is how I laid low a group of legendary warriors.
Well done, Eaglehead! Valhalla has no place for the cautious.
I sensed the coming battle would not be easy, but I knew my strength would be equal to the task.
They are no match for you, Drako. You feign ineptitude to lower their guard. Funny. Your skill in battle is impressive, Taiwan.
Next was a battle to set a scald's tongue to stirring song.
Odin dances like a gadfly, running the fray. Out. They are no match for you. frenzy. You must embrace the pain. Such a form! They are no match for you, stranger.
Thus my tale concludes in glory and honor.
To relive such legendary battles pleases me greatly. Show me the blood, the chaos, the scream.
Listen now to the tale of my first meeting with the Lord of Muspelheim.
For praise, proceed.
As I made my way onward, I saw Muspels lurking ahead of me. I attacked in a battle fury. Soon enough, I chanced upon a fearsome Muspel, glowing with inner fire.
How much longer does this tale last?
A glorious battle indeed, I think you'll agree.
The Scouts will sing this story through the ages. Hi, one. Over here.
Let me see what rewards I am.
A legendary choice. Ha! You can't afford it anyhow. Farewell, Lord of Asgard.
Have a look, Sunan.
You die now!
Stink. Smells worse than Ivaldi's forge back in Asgard. Let's see what these dwarves can tell me about Asa.
What are you doing here?
Why are you away? All out. No! 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 What is... What? Ah!
Are you all right?
Move away! I need to fix this, or I'll lose the whole batch, along with my head!
I'm looking for the one they call Asa.
This is very, very
Does
bad.
the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
You and I should talk.
High One. Is that really you? What are you doing here?
I've come looking for Sutra's daughter, the one they call Asa. I hear she frequents this place.
She makes her rounds. Comes to see that we are working as best we can.
What is all this work for?
Who knows? She brings us the ores, we extract the metals. They go to Sutra for whatever it is he so desires.
And what is she like, this Asa?
You get on her bad side and she'll bark her threats. But so long as you keep on the straight and narrow, she is tolerable. Ensures you are well fed and healed of your wounds. Sets the bar high for a Muspel.
Where might I find her now?
I do not know, but you can try your luck around the kiln.
How can I loosen it?
Asa appears soft of heart. For a Muspel.
Think, Boomnoli! Think!
You toil as if tomorrow will never come. Is this the pace Asa demands?
It keeps her pesky rodents off my back. Keeps me fed. Well, barely. At this rate, I could eat a troll.
I imagine the hunger pangs hit quite frequently here. May I offer you something to eat?
It would surely help keep this toiler going.
I have something that will sate your belly and hopefully rouse your spirits.
How can I repay such a kindness?
Asa is a common enemy of ours, and I'm looking for her.
Huh. Common enemy is right. If I had it my way, I would bash her pretty face into scalding goo. Sadly, she has not returned for me to try my hand. And I do not know where she has gone.
Is there anything you can tell me?
I get the growing sense you mean to confront her.
Forcefully.
Then do have caution. Asa can use magma to treat her wounds. Quite quickly, I might add. She always has a silky fresh layer on her skin.
I'll have to remember that.
If you see Asa, you will give her my friendly regards, won't you?
Let's just free the damn trap!
Please go.
Think, Bumnoli! Think!
Better look into it.
I could just free the damn trap! Emir's beard! It works! It works!
As good as new.
You have done me a great service! I could kiss you!
I'd prefer you use your lips to tell me where I may find Asa.
Asa? What business does an Asir have with a Muspel princess?
I have a quarrel with Sutur. His daughter will help me rectify it.
And how do you plan on that? Asa may come off as a young cub, but she does have a dark side.
As do I. Can you tell me where to find her or not?
Not exactly. The resources we receive come from a Milna, but I haven't got a clue which. Our blacksmith, Glamnik. Asa took some of his workers with her. He may know more, but have caution. Last I heard, the guards are making an example out of him.
Why would Asa have to do that? He looks as though he can handle it. What do you reckon?
That is enough, is it not? Oh! What are you doing?
Getting you out of here. Now keep quiet.
Quiet! My arse is on fire! Wait, you can walk over magma? We are in the clear, I think. Put me down!
Are you okay?
I owe you my life. Those Muspels were prepared to let me bake to death.
You are in no debt to me. Though it turns out I have need.
What can I help you with?
Putting a stop to this invasion.
I am listening.
I know Asa oversees your work, and I need to find her. What do you know of her whereabouts?
Nothing more than which way I saw her leave. It was east. Though, interestingly, she took a bunch of my people with her. Diggers. Maybe she is scouring another site.
That is helpful. Farewell, and keep safe.
At last. Oh, relief.
Have a word with you.
And Asir? You should not be here.
I'll only take a moment.
Please go. I do not want trouble with the guards. They allow me to speak only when reporting to them, and them alone.
I should disguise myself as a muspel.
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
Do not react. It's I, the Asir.
But what? That is quite the disguise. If Loki is giving lessons, tell him we could use his expertise.
I have him locked away in a dungeon cell for roughly the next 1,000 years. Getting you out of here. Now keep quiet.
Quiet! My arse is on fire! Wait, you can walk over magma? We are in the clear, I think. Put me down!
Are you okay?
I owe you my life. Those muspels were prepared to let me bake to death.
You are in no debt to me. Though it turns out, I have need.
What can I help you with?
Putting a stop to this invasion.
I am listening.
I know Asa oversees your work, and I need to find her. What do you know of her whereabouts?
Nothing more than which way I saw her leave. It was east. Though, interestingly, she took a bunch of my people with her. Diggers. Maybe she is scouring another site.
That is helpful. Farewell, and keep safe.
At last. Oh, relief.
Have a word with you.
And Asir? You should not be here.
I'll only take a moment.
Please go. I do not want trouble with the guards. They allow me to speak only when reporting to them, and them alone.
I should disguise myself as a muspel.
I'm looking for the one they call Asa. Does the name mean anything to you?
It means I should not be talking to you, nor should any of the others. Now go before you land us both in hot water. Hot magma, more like.
Do not react. It's I, the Asir.
But what? That is quite the disguise. If Loki is giving lessons, tell him we could use his expertise.
I have him locked away in a dungeon cell for roughly the next 1,000 years.
So then, what brings you? You have not come to lend your hand in the muck.
I'm looking for Asa. Can you help me with that?
Sutor's daughter. Haven't seen her for some time now. She's got her minions keeping a watchful eye on us, though. What I can say is that wherever she goes, she makes it a point to forge large magma pools. Seen her do it here. Walks around in them. I hear she can even move through them.
Something to look forward to.
Crafty she is. If you see any liquid fire pits, it may be proof she is nearby.
I will keep an eye out.
down!
Fast! Down! Run up to the sail! Show me. Go on the mast! Raise the mast! More sail!
Cast about this land, my friend.
Bring the sail in!
Best not to draw attention here.
Let's tickle them! Let's go,
We work together.
Sunan, guide me.
My eyes.
see you, old friend. Hey, come here!
Land are here for the taking.
wonder how Asa feels about uninvited guests.
The guards here are vigilant.
Everything a Muspel princess could ever want.
I feel stronger already.
What is this?
Are you lost, Esir?
That depends. I'm looking for someone. I was told I might find her here. Maybe you know her. Muspel, around your age. Goes by Asa. Father's, how shall I put this? A vainglorious fool who thinks himself a god.
Never heard of her.
Then you will not mind if I stay a while. Dip my toes in one of these soothing fire baths.
I have a better idea.
Oh.
Turn around. Go back from where you came. And please, do mind your step.
That is no way to welcome a curious outsider. Care to put that away?
Why? Afraid I know how to use it?
I'm sure you can use it. Passably well. But then I would have to kill you.
Don't worry. You won't.
There is an easy way out of this.
Now where is the fun in that?
Scourge of fire!
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no. The godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Sutter. Yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you and Eitri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son. And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Baldur.
I'll take point!
Let's keep the baubles out of it, shall we?
Oh no. The godly gloating. Smite me, I cannot bear it.
If I were you, I would save the tongue wit for a more appropriate time. I saw no such trinket on Sutter. Yet he too has a problem with dying.
So that was you and Eitri. What squabble had you trading blows with my father?
He has taken my son. And now I will give your father a taste of what he has wrought. Move, so that I may trade his child for mine.
You clearly do not know my father. Your son, Baldur. Me, his own daughter? I simply will not do.
Then there's no longer any need for you to draw breath.
Asa! We found it! We found... Oh!
Found what? What have you found?
Asa would not want me to say.
Asa's no longer here. I am. Havi of Asgard, Lord of Frenzy. And you are in full control of my temper.
A mural. Asa believes it may help her gain entry to an ancient vault. It is in a cavern, that way!
So long as Sutter lives, my son will be his prisoner. But how does one kill that which cannot be killed? If death is not his weakness, then I must find something that is. I was searching for should be somewhere in this cabin. She believes there's something interesting. Let's see what it is. He's looking right now. He always had a number of chance. Found your mural, Asa. Let's see now. Elven symbols, a few of which may allude to peaks or mountains. You! Can you read this to me?
Me? I can try. Elven runes are not something I can decipher with ease.
You will fare better than I, and that will have to do. Any mention of an ancient bolt, a door, secret entrance, maybe?
No, but I can make out this. See? Two great mountains to the north, the sun and moon above.
That's it?
Regrets, Asir. We are simple diggers, not experts of things writ long ago.
Not to worry. You've been a great help.
The wall is located between two great mountains to the north. I should search there. Now where shall I point this one? Now we're getting somewhere. Strange place. Reeks of death. I wonder what secrets I will uncover here. Sigrun and Halstein. Whoever did this, I will see that there is a price to pay. The wounds in their chests. Identical and cauterized. I've seen nothing like it. It's unnatural. Whoever was here made it a point to occupy this space. Only Muspels leave ashen footprints like these. One set larger than the rest. More elven symbols. Whatever was in this wall sat undisturbed for many ages. Until now. Drag marks, and blood was shed, but only a small amount. Were the victims still alive? Asa sought to enter this vault and unlock its secrets. But before she could do so, someone beat her to it. That being led a group of Muspels here. Sigrun and Holstein were likely prisoners among them, injured, but very much alive. The dwarves were taken to the center of this chamber, where it appears that some sort of ritual was prepared. The orchestrator came for the ancient elven object built into the wall. Possibly even used it in the ritual. Is that what led to the dwarves' deaths? The Muspels then left, taking the object with them. But the purpose of this ritual of theirs remains a mystery to me. That sigil. I think I glimpsed it before in Aetri while I searched for Balder. Perhaps we'll find some answers there.
I should not be seen in this area.
I've seen the sigil from the vault around here before. Find it, and I may find the culprit. Amid all this excitement, I've had little time to dwell on Ragnarok. When will the storm break? Tomorrow? Or far in the future? I think the latter more likely. I have Loki imprisoned for whatever role he has played in Balder's predicament. His son, too, is bound by my chains. And what of Sutra? The prophecies say he must play a part in Ragnarok. But for now, he is merely the abductor of my child, not the bringer of the twilight. Still, once Balder is safe, I will return to Asgard and raise an army. Muspelheim must be conquered without mercy. Locked. There are 3 inserts.
Something's wrong.
Scuttling off, huh? No chance.
I've seen the sigil from the bolt around here before. Find it, and I may find the culprit. Amid all this excitement, I have little time to dwell on Ragnarok. When will the storm break? Tomorrow, or far in the future. I think the latter have Loki imprisoned for whatever role he has played in Balder's predicament. His son, too, is bound by my chains. And what of Sutra? The prophecies say he must play a part in Ragnarok. But for now, he is merely the abductor of my child, not the bringer of the Twilight. Still, once Balder is safe, I will return to Asgard and raise an army. Muspelheim must be conquered without mercy.
What's all that?
Are there more? That key looks as though it may be complete. Emphasis on something called a salakar. My elven is rusty. Vessel of souls, I think. Is this the object from the vault? The culprit was deciphering elven runes. Something about the binding of only the most powerful Hugas. Culprit searches for a Jotun and a Muspel subject to complete their work. Muspels killing Muspels. A letter from Sinmara. There's much secrecy about the culprit's affairs. Only she and Sutra are aware. Is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps.
You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seidr, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seidr. At least not as I know it. He is you.
Is marked here, along with a second location. Another ritual site, perhaps.
You're light on your feet, Asa. Following me now?
You've become quite useful, Aesir. My gratitude for opening the vault. Now tell me, what happened there?
I'm following the stink as it rises. As are you. Care to tell me why that is?
Days ago, Sinmara ordered my best warriors to the vault without bothering to inform me. I've not heard from them since.
Well, you're casting your suspicions at the right people. Whose quarters are these?
His name is Kalder, an adept in magic. Or Seidr, as you Asgardians sometimes call it. This place is where he practices it.
Whatever he's doing, it is not Seidr. At least not as I know it. He is you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You wouldn't. Your stepmother may come to hate you as much as she does.
This is a lie. All of it. Your twisted attempt to pit me against them.
Sift through the mesh yourself. No other truth lies within.
Where are you going?
After the Salakot. Whatever it is your father needs to. The only evidence I have to get myself.
Blaze with me!
These are the maps around the mountain waters just northeast. Asa chased after Kelder like a rabid hound. Rabbit. What signs might I find of this pursuit? these fools dared stand in her path. How hard was he knocked into this rock? Most likely dead upon impact. No other bodies in this warpath. He was the last to die. Several wounds. This one put up a fight. Briefly, I suspect. Asa caught up to Calder. His warriors moved in while he pushed on. But Asa tore through them like a whirlwind. The trail of the dead reveals her direction. Calder's too. And most importantly, the Salakars. They are headed west. In her bloodlust, the Salakar is not safe. Brought all the fires of Muspelheim with them, and Freya wonders why I have always refused to take her on a tour of that scorched dunghill. Asa and Calder fought here. Blood was spilt. Two sets of footprints. One is stretched, like someone fled. The other closer together, uneven and lined with blood. They were hobbling, perhaps. Asa and Calder fought here. He gained the advantage. Foolish girl. Asa, your rage makes you vulnerable. She's hurt, but not enough to stop her. Looks like she followed Calder up that hill. This area is off limits. No sight of Asa or Calder. Only these curious yokes and buffoons who stand in my way. They should run, but they won't. Asa's spear. Abandoned. Did Calder and his minions finally best her? dead stack up. For these muspels, Ragnarok came early. These, or similar, were used to restrain someone. There was a cart here, and track marks leading to it. Asa chased Calder into this camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing. Asa chased Calder into this camp, leaking her lifeblood, blinded by rage and utterly reckless. Looks to have cost her too. She came crashing. Looks like they fled up that path. What is it Calder plans to do with the little princess now that she is his prisoner? Surely not. These tracks lead west. I must find Calder and the Salakar. For Balder's sake. Balder would not approve of my methods, of the cruelty I must perform on his behalf. He and Asa, they're young, pure of heart but lacking in logic. One day they will grow up and see life as I see it. In the meantime, they must rely on me to ensure they live long enough to achieve that wisdom. And so, I do not have the luxury of being faultless. They made a turn here toward the river. Asa!
Is that you again, mad one? Come to tempt fate, I see.
I do not die this day. Can you say the same?
Yes. You've proven once already to strut around, unencumbered by fear. Perhaps the Salakar did not give you... When I am through with you, I will take Asa's willful Hooger. Soon after, the Salakar will be complete. Then, believe me, you will know fear and pain. Just like your son.
Is that your test? Come now, Harvey. Even before you put up more of a fight. Asgardian air.
Such a desperate, feeble man. I wish all...
Why is Surtra collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me! Why do you aim to finish my work? Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments. Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind.
Just like your son. Is that your test? Come now, Harvey. Even before you put up more of a fight. Guardian here. Such a desperate, feeble man. I wish all.
Why is Surtra collecting hookahs? What does he mean to do with the Salakar? Tell me! Why do you aim to finish my work? Ask yourself how much you care to suffer in these final moments. Do your worst.
You are wasting your breath. He will not tell you. And he won't have to. His secrets are known to me now. You want them? Move aside. Move aside, or I will destroy it.
Traitor!
Traitor? It is you who are slaughtering your own kind. Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms. Even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
Again. but I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the hooker of a suitable Jotun. Coulter never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage.
Was he right? About you wanting to complete the Salakar?
Sutra will not trade my son for something he cannot use.
So you will see it through? To what end? How many lives would you take?
For Balder, I would drain all 9 realms. Even Asgard.
The words of a dreadful king. And a selfless father. It is the one thing that separates you from my own. You wish to reunite with your son. I wish to see my father's plans lie in ruin. No matter the price. Can you see both through?
I can. But I will need your help. The Salakar still requires the hooker of a suitable Jotun. Coulter never found one. I must get hunting.
Do as you will. In the meantime, I'll join my stepmother, wherever she may be. I will try to learn how the Salakar fits into my father's plans. Under the guise of a contrite stepdaughter, of course. Keep it. I will need a way to find you when it is time to confront my father.
You and this bauble share a bond. I set out to use you to my advantage. It ends with me in your debt.
If it were not for you, I would have never known what my father was capable of. He used our people. Turned them on each other. For his gain. I cannot forgive him. And to that end, I am your ally.
In Asgard, an ally is a friend.
Let us not get carried away.